Yo, what is good, everybody? How are you all doing? Hopefully, you guys are doing well today because it is, of course, your boy and the internet's favorite crazy cereal, insaneapplejackz. Hopefully, you guys are doing well because I'm doing super duper chill. What's up, Super Belly? What's up, Super Belly Jelly? How are you doing today, dude? What you got going on? Good morning to you. Also, since we're so today we're going to be doing a little bit of art. Your boy has a backlog of some requests to do. So, yeah. We're going to do some or we're going to try to do something. Rather not it turns out, we'll see. I never know what to expect for myself, and it's been a second, so we'll see how it turns out. Hyper, congrats on the first today, dude. Appreciate you for chilling out. Oh, wait. I forgot I changed it. You're good, thanks. No problem, dude. What you got going on today? Also, if you guys aren't checking out Super Belly Jelly, you want to talk about a good artist? That's one right there. That's the 3D art man. He's done some of the Uma Musume. He's done some of the Dead by Daylight in terms of games and stuff. He's done some Monster Hunter and just a bunch of other cool things. But his 3D artwork is phenomenal. So definitely give him some love. Mm, you know what? Let's draw in demon mode. Because why not? So today, one of the homies requested that I do a parappa to rappa kind of drawing, but at the same time, they want it to be a rap battle between me and Parappa. So I think that's what we're going to try to do today. So I got a few references on the screen so far. I'll probably move those throughout, but yeah. The thing that makes these simple drawings hard for me is it's like, yeah, it's supposed to be a simple drawing, and then my brain always goes, but I want to take the idea even further. But what if I take the idea even further? So I always end up making like these unrealistic expectations for a piece that it's just like, oh yeah. And then I spend so too much time on it. Was due roughly there. I mean, granted, I could have just made this one piece, the one piece. But I almost feel like this will work out just fine too. I almost wonder at this point if I would be better on a tablet. I had one for a bit, but I didn't get super amounts of practice in it, and then I don't have like the stylus for it anymore. So I think like part of the reason I didn't get the reps in on it is I'm very much a visual person. So stuff like that, it's like, oh, okay. Because like with the tablets, you're supposed to not pay as much attention to it. You're supposed to pay attention to like you're not supposed to pay as much attention to your hands, and that's kind of like a hard thing when you're used to like drawing on sketchbooks and stuff. So you're looking down at your hands actively. Hold on, let me check something because something doesn't seem right. So let me double check it before we keep going, because I'd be like 20 in and be like, what the heck? What happened? Uh, 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 uh. Boop a doop a doo. Yeah, it sees it. Huh. That's weird. Because I don't see it when I search it myself. Oh, wait. I know what the reasoning is. It is accidentally private. Can I change that? Sorry about that. Technical difficulties in the background. Okay, but I think I fixed them. Because I'm sitting here looking like, hey, yo. But yeah. The funny thing about like me doing projects like this or like any project, because how much time I take in between, my brain always finds a new way that it wants to sit up here and approach something, and then it goes like, yep, that's what we're doing now. Or that's how we do it now. And I've been trying to be more organized with my files in general. So it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, so how do I make something more comprehensive for myself to come back to, or like for myself to work in? Give me the arms. What I probably need to do is just drop that in general so that just widens out. And then, yep, it technically it technically lines in just a little bit better. Okay, so let's start labeling these out. So, yeah, I have to think about that. That's not how I want to name that. Because that other part's more of the jaw than that part. And then I sit up here and still name something chin. That's funny as all hell. Yeah, that's how I named that. Okay. So this is going to be our Parappa head group. Uh I'm debating if I want to include the hat inside of the head. I mean, the hat's on the head, but it's not technically a part of the head. So it's one of those things where it's like, do I necessarily want to include it? Because, like, if I have to do resizing based off of my rough guesstimations right now, then that does make that into a situation. I think you ever see this fool without a hat, though. So it's just like one of those things where this is only really a for me type thing where my brain's like, yeah, I kind of want to sit up here and have the full shape there. I don't even have to look and see who it is. Hi, squirrel. Congrats on second today, by the way, squirrel. What's going on with you? You're miserable. What's going on? You all, well, I mean, clearly you're not all good, but what's going on, dude? Hopefully things clear up on your end, by the way. You've been sick? Yeah, it feels like everybody's been getting sick. I hear that there's a flu going around. One of the homies, they got sick and they were telling me about it. And then another homie got sick. I don't know if they have the same kind of flu, but like, yeah, it sounds like it because they both basically got better and then instantly went back sick. You've been sick for 3 days now? You taking anything for it, though? You got your vitamins in, your OJ, and all that goodness. Yeah, nah, I hope that you feel better soon, dude. And that definitely sucks. Really, with the weather being so up and down like it is. Your roommates picked you up some meds last night. Well, that's good. Sorry, just doing a tweet real quick because I forgot to do it before we started up. Today feels worse of it all congested and running a fever. Well, try to stay covered up and, like hydrated and all that goodness, dude. And, just be sure to take it light. Do. You got plenty of gamer subs to stay hydrated? Nah, water, dog. Water, dog. I get you. The subs is good. Right. But you need that water. No. I don't know why everybody I know hates water so much. Like, I get hating specific types of water. Like, that's valid. I hate specific types of water, right? Hating water in general is crazy. I don't trust something that has no taste. I mean, there are a lot of things that have no taste. Like, there are a lot of things that have no taste that people sit up here and deal with. So, I don't know how to feel about that part either. Shit, like gold leaf. Gold leaf ain't got no real taste to it. Fucking basil. Basil ain't got no real taste to it. Like, not basil, bay leaf. Excuse me. Basil does have a taste to it before anybody comes for me on that one. Because I know that'd be the first thing somebody be like, what did you mean basil ain't got no taste? I stand by what I said. Okay. So Squirrel, you telling me you don't have no bay leaves put into like your food? Talk about some. I'm eating chili. I got the bay leaf there on top. It don't do nothing, but it feel like it make it taste better. It make it fancy. All right, let me keep it up then. show. Parappa got a schnoz. Like, one hell of a nose, dog. And I'm trying to determine if I want to just do that because I did it myself, or if I want to do a shape tool, because if I do a shape tool, then it's one of those things where it's like, it looks perfect, but then that's too perfect. I do kind of want to get his ears like this, though, because I feel like that'd be appropriate. I don't know, though, but see, Paprika, Paprika is special. It's special because it done tricked us all, right? Paprika is just bell pepper. And bell pepper does have a taste to it. So it's like paprika does have a taste to it, technically. I mean, like, it's mostly there for visual appeal, but it's got a taste. I thought about using a different style of eyes for this, but I was like, that might not sit up here and work out with the Parappa aesthetic, because the whole thing with like Parappa is just like this design, like this simplistic design. This is one of those requests that I like appreciate because it's very much in the parameter of simple drawing request, right? Where I could just do this, and unless I start overthinking what I want to do here, it just is what it is. I say that now, though. It's like, watch this turn real fast. I should probably give those to Phil first. That way I'm not just making irises with no you know, I just learned this or like relearned this the other day, and I can't remember it for the life of me. I was like sitting up here having to label out something that I was doing that was eyeball based, and as I was doing it, I had to I had to know like the name of the different parts of the eye so I could label it out. But I'm be real, fuck if I remember right now. It's like I gotta do that very carefully so it doesn't do overlap bleed like it was trying to do there. So like I feel like if I want to give him a kind of a grunting look to his face while he's saying something, I have to do like the greater than sign type lip. Put that together, make that the left eye of Parappa. Papa the Rappa. Okay. I should probably do a face fill here first. So I do also have context of that. I'm gonna have to do micro adjustments to that either way. I already see it, so no need to make it perfect to begin with. We're going to make it how it is, and then we're gonna shift through. Imagine this was the day I decided that I wanted to do brush, like paint brushing, and figure out how to do all that. I mean, granted, I've had to do some brushing recently inside of some of the photo work stuff. But in general, like, just imagine this was the day that I decided, oh yeah, we're gonna learn how to do brushing. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I mean, we know he's gonna face that direction, but I don't know. So his ear kind of has like this teardrop shape to it, where because of the hat, it looks like it narrows down, curves around. I forgot I had a fill on, so it did throw me off for just a second. Yeah, something like that. So that'd be right ear there. Uh, which I mean, technically it's left ear, but I don't know, dude. Mugs always do that where they could think about it based on how they're drawing it in the perspective of where the person's supposed to be. Because it's like, if he's facing you, that would be his left ear. But my brain's just like, nah, bro, fuck it. It's on the right side of me as I'm drawing it. Like, fuck it, we ball. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the adjustments so it's not overlapping his face too much. And I think part of this would just be to widen out the face just a little bit. But then another part of me is like, oh yeah, well, instead of like copying the ear, just redo the ear on this side. I mean, a slight adjustment like that technically does it, but we're gonna leave it like that for now. Luckily, I have the short for today pretty much recorded because my goofy ass wanted to do this. I don't want the field to be there, so we had to take that out first. Do something like that to give it its squiggles. And then we'll pair all that together. There's some gappage in there, but I figured we'd figure that out once we got the color in. Oh no, that's just how that fits. Okay. I guess it is still a brim, but my brain's like, ah, yes, the brim of the hat. Well, I mean, like, but a brim's typically like it like well, I guess in anything, but it's really funny in terms of like fashion or uh cooking where something could basically be the same thing but not the same thing. Like it's the same process or it's the same thing spiritually, but because the route that you took to get there, it's something else. It like I guess that's a good lesson for life in general because that applies in so many facets. Like I had to revoke that where I was like, oh yeah, it's strictly a food and fashion thing. Nah, it's it's different facets of life in general. But it's just kind of funny because it's one of those things where yes, you have to flambe. Okay. I have to flambe it, and then you get to doing the process, and it's like, boy, you could have just said put some fire on it. So let me group this all together, and then I guess I should group facial structure versus facial features as a separate thing. So while I'm thinking about it, let me sit up here and go back and do that. Group the ears up. Wait a minute. That's not his second ear. Oops. Because something I didn't realize is, oh yeah, I can't technically do that. Okay. Those are right, though. Accidentally put the pixel layer together with that. Okay, so we're going to make a group for facial features specifically. Okay, cool. I mean, it doesn't make sense to have two different groups for that. Well, I guess maybe. So then we have to make. I don't know what his logo actually even is. I'm be real. Maybe I should look for a better picture to see if I can get it. Oh, it's a frog. Okay. It's like I don't think I even know what his logo actually is off the top of my head. Am I going to make the effort to actually try to do the frog properly? That's the question here. Because then I need to make this brim taller. I guess that would be about a good size. We'll see once we get the outline for the logo in there. This one I think I will sit up here and cheese out in there. Okay. At this point, because I'm going back and forth enough, I just have to kind of grab a reference for this hat. It's hard to tell based on some of these what is and what isn't like a fan art. Where's my reference sheet at? Because it's like, I know the yellow on the logo isn't the same as Parappa's actual yellow. Okay. So that should be spaced. Spaced. Quotation marks, right? Because I'm over here like, oh, okay. Now we have to fit a whole frog. A whole frog, not half a frog, into that circle space. Okay. So how's the frog, man? He has an undercarriage that's kind of like this. And then he has like two little legs. And the legs attached to like his jaws. So like If I sit up here and do his jaw like this, and then he has two eyeballs off of his jaws. It's kind of like a smiley face man. Also, I'm gonna hate myself when I have to recolor all this. Something like that. That kind of feels like it gets the same energy off. Hashtag trust the process. He just has little dude eyes. Did my music pause? It did. So we're going to do the adjustment here with the pen tool. Or the node tool, excuse me. Something like that, more so. And then adjust this up. I kind of feel like that'd be fun to have one wonk eye and then one eye like it's supposed to be. Because it'd make it my own in that regard. Okay, so flip it again. I like how adamant I am on making this little frog dude mine at this point, though. Probably the thing that people are going to notice the least about it. Yep, I'm going to make the little frog dude mine. I don't know why, but that absolutely makes me laugh. Like, that's funny as hell, dude. If the logo symbol wasn't already like yellow, I'd probably make this little frog dude yellow. Is the song just screaming papaya at me over and over? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the weirdest thing that I've heard a song scream at me lately. I gotta do some overlapping here because we want to be sure that everything actually fits in flush in terms of color coverage. Get rid of that. Also, frog feel sounds something like what you would hear inside of a nature documentary. Talk about some yes, the frog feel, kind of like chlorophyll, but for frogs. I mean, granted, I could just leave that there and then make sure that the whites of the eyes are always over that, which I think I'll probably do that versus trying to force myself to do an extreme pinpoint accurate job of fixing that. Okay. Do the frog body feel? Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh no, that's the frog smile, dog. You gotta make sure the frog smile is separate. What does that even mean, dude? You gotta make sure that the frog smile is separate. Aren't you also making everything else separate? So isn't it implied that it's separate? Oh yeah, totally. But you gotta make the frog smile separate. What the fuck? Oh, technically, yeah. That needs to be in there. You know, I just had to describe something as a frog forehead. And, it's one of those things where it's just like, well, yeah, but also saying it out loud just feels kind of wrong. Ah, yes, that right there, that is the frog forehead. Yes. Tell me more about this majestic forehead that frogs have. Well, see, the key to a healthy life as a frog is to just magically spawn a forehead. Once you've gotten to the point in life where you could just spawn a forehead, uh, you can spawn anything. Okay, so those are our eye outlines. He's just a little goofy dude. Okay. Gotta make that a bit bigger, but that's funny as all hell. Proportionally accurate frog here. I know why, and I don't know if it's just to me. Well, no, I kind of know why, but like, does anybody else hear the word iris and it like your first thought is like Iris West from fucking like The Flash? Not like the eyeball part, like not part of the eye. It's just like Iris West. Oh my god. Okay. So this is the frog group. Probably the stupidest thing that I've had to say today. We're gonna make a mini version of it, or a second version to make into a mini version. Because I want the frog, like the actual regular frog, to just stay that size. Now it looks like he has a little frog mustache, dude. You seeing this shit? That's goofy as all hell. Okay. Can I resize everything that isn't the miniature frog to be this size? Or be in line with a size that makes that work? Yes. But it also reveals some more of my flaws. I mean, I guess I could have just exported it and then brought the frog back in, which I might do that to a degree. There we go. That's a little bit more form and body to it. And it also fixes some of the coloration issue there. Okay, so hide everything that isn't mini frog dude. This way, I can export my mini frog dude and make things easier on myself. Uh, yeah, make it a whole new folder for this, just so I could do this part and make things easier by a little bit. Okay. Mini frog, yeah. Okay. So now we gotta open that file bag. Do 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 do. Like you still get crunched, but not as crunched as you were getting before. Yeah, like at that rate, that works. Do 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 do. Oh, let me put my references back on so I actually know what we're doing next. You ever feel like Parappa the Rappa and Double D from Ed, Ed and Eddie are connected? Are you just saying this because the hats? Yes. All right, buddy. I'm pixel peeking myself now. I don't need to be, but I'm choosing to be a pixel peeker there. So, like, for the most part, they give him, like, this cone head style for the hat, where it just straight va-booms. It just straight va-booms. Right? Like that. Mm-mm-mm. I want to give him a little definition to the hat. So we're going to do stuff like that. So it's not just a straight up and down there. So while I kind of was like, oh yeah, that's perfect at first in my head, like that's how it would be, I was like, eh. But I'd rather it actually have some definition because, one, in some of the pictures, it is more defined. Like this small one to the left that I'm using, that has a little bit more definition in how they do it with the siding. But two, it's just one of those things where it's like it's simplistic in nature. It doesn't have to just because it's simplistic in nature doesn't mean you have to take away from it. I mean, I guess if I didn't care, I could have stood up here and made it where the frog was right here inside of the centerpiece, and been like, oh yeah, yeah, this is a different hat type shit. But I think I would have let myself get away with that, like realistically speaking. So also I could see the gappage there, so let me fix that now. Uh, there it is. That's a Migu song that I would want to hear next. I mean, I guess I could just make it like that, where he has like a simple lip. It's like, yeah, dog, I'm about to, I'm about to, I'm about to sit up here and rap to you. At the same time, it's like, I think that's close enough to like what it would look like for a mouth flap here. And then we just gotta give it a fill. Luckily, they don't do like teeth lines for him. Luckily. Depot. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There's part of me that wants to draw Miku again and actually do a better job. Because I'm not proud of my last Miku. I mean, granted, the physical one that I drew traditionally, that was cool. That was alright. It had its errors, and that I'm more fine with, but like, my digital Miku, nah. Nah, that girl is something, to say the least. Okay, so right about there. That's where that feels like that'd be right. Let me group this first before I start planning other things, though. And then put this back in the appropriate group for the face. That might have to go over just a bit because we did technically make his head wider to try to get the frog one. When I just see. Hold on. Let me ban that or time that out. Okay, it did get caught. I'm like, how did you get through? Who let you in? Robot man? Oh man, we're about to have to do worms. Worms. Which, realistically, that's going to be the interesting part here. Not the legs, not the pants, the arms. Hell, the hands, but the arms. Oh, that's going to be hard to do without. Well, I'm going to do the node correction. It's like that's going to be hard to do without the node correction unless I'm going to sit up here and individually stamp it. And at that point, it's like, nah. Ah, yes. Green shirt parappa. So let's take that off. And then I'll make the outline for this bigger once I sit up here and snap this into place. Or snap it more into place. Snap, snap, snap. I mean, granted, I could have just raised this one up a little bit. But let's be a little difficult about it. So the shirt layer is going to need to go under our head because I see it peeking. But I knew that I was doing like an overlayer there. So when we dipped it under, it would make sense. Essentially, what I'm saying is I had to put extra space there. So. Oh, because I accidentally put it in the group. I was looking like, huh? No, I don't want to put it in the group. There it is. Then that cleans it up just a bit, but we're going to take that up and we're going to use the thicker outline that we've been using. And it kind of gives it more definition. Since I still have to put myself in the scene, I probably won't do the shoes. I'll determine that once I get there. But you know. Okay, so do we want to attack the squiggly? Well, first off, let me do this. Gotta fix our names for these. I will say this is probably the most organized file. And I say it every time I do one of these. This is probably the most organized file that I've made. So, I mean, it's always improvement. Group this thing. Group this thing. Okay. Yeah. I just realized I haven't told you. Well, I've been saying it in passing, but I technically haven't said what the prompt actually is. Uh, so I get a request for simple drawings sometimes on the channel, and this one happens to be to draw Parappa the Rappa having a rap battle with me. And that was requested by that boy Jeff. Mr. Jafifi Yard. Okay. So now I gotta do pants, which do I want to try to do something with the waistband? Because like his pants kind of swoop up like that, but I could just waistband it off of the shirt versus trying to double back. So that's probably how those would look from that side. I know that's kind of how it looks, but I don't super like that myself. So I think I'll do something like that. Right? And that's slight. Like, I'm not going to put like that's much better, but especially if I don't get the full leg in there. But it almost feels better than what I was doing a second ago. Okay. So that's something I got to group already. Because if I don't group that up, then it'll be hard to kind of tell personally. Apparently, it's just hard to tell even with me trying to group it up. So something is in here that isn't supposed to be in here. Oh, the doubles. And those are doubles because I was just going to sit up here and make the line. Okay, so that puts that together. Cool. Let me do that. Boop a doop doop. And then I think like the motion of this wants to, because like he has his feet together, but like pointed, almost like his feet are T posing. So I think it wants to be something like this. And then if I sit up here and I swing the hip from the left side going right, that might sit up here and give it some kind of look to it or style. So let's start in and then I don't know if that works. Probably not, if I'm being real. That though, that might actually work. Do 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 do. Okay, so just go under here. Under where? Under here. Uh, boom, boom. So now we're going to be able to do this. I don't know exactly where that leg stops, so I'm going to sit up here and do that. And maybe I should have just did it in sectors. I'll pull them up after this to sit up here and kind of see where the legs are sitting in terms of things. Because we need to get the fill in, right? Oh, is it because, yeah, it's because little guy is locked. Let me sit up here and undo that. Yep. And that does it. Also, what is that extra leg then? Is this the first failed one? No, that's the actual leg itself. I just thought about that. Because this is the. Yep. So something like that as our rough end. And let's group that. We're gonna move that under here so we don't have to look at the roughness of that outline. I'm not even gonna play with you. Something like that. Something like that. Because then like his shoes start there, basically. And then I think I need to sit up here and drag this pant leg down a little bit. But, something like that. Hold on, let me look at more references. Let me see if I actually want to do these damn shoes. Because I don't feel like I do. Especially not for a simple drawing redeem, but, I mean, they're just lumps. But it's the fact that, because at that point, that means I've done it. Which means I technically have to put myself at a same kind of like ratio or like sizing. They're hoagies. If I just make him some hoagies, I could be cool. Right. Make him some hoagie boats. You know damn well you don't want to make no hoagie boats though. That's the fucked part. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked. That's the inner leg layer group thing. Change that. So that's the right leg. Left leg. There we are. Okay, so that's going to be our outline group there, which shout outs. Hands outlines. It's still the fact that I'm dreading to do the damn arm. So I'm over like, you know what? I will draw some fucking hoagies for some shoes. Get that man the Hogue Force Ones. Hogue Force Ones is kind of fucking diabolical though. I ain't gonna lie. Granted, I feel like if I would have did it like that, where I made it a lip, I could get the white stripes of the sneakers and all that goodness. So, okay. Let me edit my document real quick. I used to know how to do this by heart because I used to have to do this like literally every project. So this is kind of funny that I don't remember how to do this in particular because it's just like, oh yeah, oh yeah, type shit. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just drag him up one more time for now. We're doing this in the name of the hoagies. Okay. So then clear those out, take out the fills that they have in already. That one's cool to be filled. I'm be real. 90% of that little shoe wave is going to be cut off if I do it. So, no. That's the part that I'll say no to. Oh, hi, Tori. Good morning, Tori. How are you doing, Miss Tori? Tori? Why are you crying? Why are you crying, Tori? It's too early. Too early for what? Look, if you want to sell all your Thin Mints, Tori, you got to get there bright and early before the other Girl Scouts do. Look, because the actual Girl Scouts, those that appear at outsell you, they'll be like, "Are you really gonna buy Girl Scout cookies from some lady?" To be up and get ready for work. I thought you didn't have work until Friday. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the message. Because you might have said tomorrow and I might have thought Friday. Oh, tomorrow and Friday. My brain went, tomorrow is Friday, but tomorrow isn't Friday because today is not Friday. So tomorrow is Friday. Type shit. Yeah, I went back and looked. Now you got this, though. It's gonna be a good day. They're gonna be at work and they're gonna be like, oh my god, Tori. And you're gonna be like, oh my god. Vivica. Why your coworker's name is Vivica? I don't know. Big nap after work. But you big napped before work. What do you mean, big nap after work? What do you mean? Hello? Who is this? Wait, Jeff. Jeff, before you go full work. Before you go full work, Jeff. Jeff, before you go full work. What do you think in particular? Because, this was a Jeff request. Jeff's like, I'm just trying to lurk. If you guys aren't checking out the Jeff man, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Reanimal. He's done some of the Clear Obscure and some of the cassette beat tape. Additionally, if you're not checking out the Tori, go check out Tori because it's too early for her. but also she's done the likes of the party animals. She's done some of the Animal Crossing, and she's also done some BioShock. Uh, uh, uh. I mean, I feel like I need to finish the pants link at that point. We're just gonna call these Vans that he has on. He just has Vans on. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So now I need to copy my hoagie over here. Make this one big shoe. Uh over here over here spelling the shoe differently. Top shoe. Uh Shoe sole. The sole of the shoe. Alright, cool. Did it only call Yeah, it only copied the one part of the shoe. I'm over here like, oh yeah, cool. And then I look back up, I'm like, like if I wanted to be real ridiculous, yeah, technically. But also, that's not how he stands. He'd be out here like this. Do do do. Pants leg. We need to adjust the pants leg again. I will say this much, and I hate it. It feels good to have clicked in and instantly knew where the fucking pants leg was versus playing, well, time to click until I find it. I said what I said. Hmm. All right. So now we gotta do the pants leg cuffling thing here too. Pants leg 2, electric pants leg boogaloo. Pants leg to shoe connectors. I zoomed out. I got happy. I was like, yeah, we did the shoes. I zoomed out and remembered I had to do arms. Fuck. Fuck. Why'd you guys let me do my own planning? Who decided that was a good idea? Uh uh uh. Okay, so this has to sit between there. I think that's a good spot for it. I mean, he has noodle tube arms, so as long as I noodle and tube away, uh, gonna drag that up. That technically makes for a better sizing out for his arm. Then, like, do something like this. That way we could kind of size it up. That's kind of off, but that's nothing that we can't fix. Just make his hands the boxes for real though. Just like outright make it boxes. Be like, yep, no actual hands here. No actual hands were harmed in the process of making this. Hold on. Let me save this. Because I was like, I'd be mad otherwise if I forgot to save that. No, 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 no. That's too tight. So if we're saying that that's where the hand would start. Yeah, something like that. And then that should be a good connector. Because I could extrude that out just a little bit more. And then that works out versus what we were trying to do. Because what we were trying to do was more so it would have forced us to basically put a circle into a square or a square into a circle. I mean, doing the fills for this will definitely sit up here and reveal some of the issues. And that's what I'm not looking forward to, but hey. That's not right. So it'd be more like something like that. And let's argue that we could actually make these fingers, right? Something like that. I'm doing it in the thicker hand style or the thicker line style that I was doing. So let me sit up here and draw that back. That'll actually make this slightly easier. Slightly. Transition that back. Yeah, kinda. So as long as I hard-handed on the ends, it won't be too jarring. I am doing these stupid, stupid wrong right now. Okay, actually, just whoop. Because my brain can get that. Doing it upside down in diagonal, my brain's like, huh? He said, huh? And now I can sit up here and figure out how to adjust it to be on size. Drag that down a little bit, because that'd be closer to what the middle finger probably should be. Hmm. This only works if I sit up here and then I do like the mic inside of that hand, and because I think otherwise I've like goofed. Well, screw it. I think part of this. I know I goofed. So then that kind of works, but now I gotta sit up here and do some minor adjustments. I need to drag you all at the same time, though. Otherwise, I'm going to fuck up. And then that needs to be thinned back out. Kind of like that. I think that looks terrible. Also, it's going to be hell to figure out what all this spaghetti is for this in particular. Yeah, I know that's not right, but give me a second. We're just rough fitting it in. Nah, that butcher suit. I mean, it's pretty butchered already. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I need to share the spacing here. I'm just not doing it properly. Something like that. About there. And then we just need to reshape these two then. Uh those two in particular are hard to make look right inside of my head. Nope. Just instant nope. Okay. Let me try to get better clarification here. I think if I do something like that, maybe. That's the fucky part. Almost, like it almost worked, and I could see the attempt there. That's a little better. transform that. That might just be the extra breathing room that I needed there, though. And then, like, if I could just clean it up, then it would actually sit up here and look fine. No, so this is on the bottom layer. That's not even on that layer. I don't think I'm going to be happy with it no matter what. But I think it's better than where it was. Actually, because that's in reverse then. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Put you back on hidden mode. I knew that this part was specifically going to be a pain. It's fine, though. The ride's been fun so far. Huh? Oh, right. Because I started down here because I was trying to put it into position. I was trying to put it into position so it wouldn't just be overlap automatically. Watch I go for the fill for this, and that's going to be how I figure it out. Which that's not like a bad thing, but it's just like it always happens when you can't sit up here and figure out how to get something precisely. where you'll do it again. And like the issue is, oh, you're set on what you've done and you're trying to fix that. Whereas like forcing yourself to redo it like that, now you have the new perspective. Talking about something, we're just gonna call that a rough out. Why'd you call it that? Because it was certainly rough. But we had to get it out of there. Nope. I mean, let's take that off. Maybe. I mean, we're going to have to fix that tangle one way or another. Okay. So, new perspective wise, I think if I widen this a little bit, that might actually sit up here and help it. Like that. And then pull back on this. Pull that over. Yeah, nah. Nah, that's not making it any better. Fuck. I had hope. It was fool's hope. Okay. So, first off, let's group all of that bullshit. Let's group it together. Put it under the shirt. At a distance, it doesn't look mangled. And I guess that's kind of what we care about. No, that's too close. Okay, that took some of the edge off of it. Nope, that line work is okay. Wait, hold on. It's like that line work's already matched up and still didn't. Okay. I don't know why. Nope. Okay, so that's not all of what I think it is. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Can I group all of you? When did I activate caps lock? I mean, knowing myself, that could have happened at any point though. So I guess it shouldn't be as much of a surprise. What's up, Macy? How are you doing? What you got going on today? Mm-mm-mm-mm. You're doing some research now? Up that the research is going well. Okay. Take that out of there to make that more coherent. Sounds like you gotta get meds for the rats. I mean, certain animals like that, they do need supplements to offset their diets. So I wouldn't be surprised if they needed some sort of pill. Uh, I forget what rodent it is, but you basically have to give them. Is it iron supplements? Because the way that their diet setup is like, oh, they need to eat this because it's rich in the vitamin that they need, but they can't eat too much of it, so they need a supplement to make up for it in between. Yeah, you notice white chalk looked to and you did some research and it's the bladders, so you know. Yeah. Do. I'll say this much. I don't hate it. I don't hate it as much as I did in terms of like the arm. turns into an infection, and there's medicine that's supposed to help them break down. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with being like that small of an animal, where like stuff can't just be in your body forever, but it's also hard for you to sit up here and do some of the breaking down of things yourself. Just, just have him completely off screen like that. This art's cool. I appreciate you for saying so. Uh, yeah, this is a art redeem that one of the homies, Jeff, made, or like he had redeemed it. So I'm finally getting around to doing it. So I still have a bit to do on this, but I'm hoping that we can crank out a majority of it. You can't even draw a smiley face. I'm sure you can. A lot of what art is like interpretation and practice. So it's like, you know, you can't necessarily do X thing. Well, what is your perception of X thing? And based on your perception of that thing, it'll determine how your brain handles drawing it. And then it kind of turns into a thing of, well, now that you know how your brain handles drawing it, can you process it? Can you like do repetitions of that to sit up here and get yourself to draw it better? It's like anything that you do hobby wise, where it's like, oh, cool, it takes X amount to sit up here and get there. I have some of my physical stuff inside of the Discord, but yeah, I don't know. My digital stuff is hit or miss in term. Like I do a lot of my own channel art, but it very much has a look to it. I'm not even going to force myself to draw another arm on Parappa or another hand on Parappa, just because I know I have to sit up here and then draw myself inside of this. Real art is a beautiful buffet full of all your favorite foods and you gaining 10,000 pounds, because how great is that? Now that's art in its own. I mean, hey, that's what your interpretation is. I mean, it's the same way that a lot of people will sit up here and they go to modern art museums and they go, that's not art. And it's like, I mean, it depends on what you interpret from it. Mm. Mm. Just make them oversized comical pockets like that. Now you want some beef stew? From Golden Corral specifically? From Golden Corral specifically? So, like, what makes gaining 10,000 pounds exactly beautiful to you? I guess. And I'm probably gonna regret asking, but yeah. It's art of some kind, I'd say. Yeah, fair enough. So I think I could get away with that for the most part. Oh, fuck. For the most part. I will say this is still probably my favorite part of this piece. Wait, I accidentally yanked my pants. Fucking pulled the pants away. Little frog dude. Just a little frog dude. So goddamn goofy, dude. Okay. So we're going to do a pixel correct there. All right. Let me overgate it. Then take that away. Match pixels. Nope. You're a stalker? I mean, aren't most people on the internet now? Congrats on that 3 stream streak. I appreciate you so much for chilling out. Hopefully, you've been enjoying yourself. Nah, for real though. Macy, thanks so much for that 3 stream streak. And like I said, hopefully you've been enjoying yourself with uh whatever weirdness I've been getting into. We gonna have to do a patch notes fix for that, dude. Time I saw, yeah, I just drew the shirt over the shirt. You're here when you're free, so you'll be here from on most mornings. I'll be real, like the mornings have kind of just been unintentional, but that's been kind of working out because of YouTube schedule stuff. Okay, so what if we just don't overdraw it? Yeah. We're not even going to overthink that one too much. You wish you could draw? I'm sure you got a talent that I don't have. Like, shit, everybody has something. One way or another. It's just rather not you look at it as a talent sometimes. I know some mugs that are really good at reading, and it's like, oh, well, I don't consider that a talent. And then it's like, hey, bro, look, you over there reading your ass off. Ah, shit. I couldn't do that. And even if you have, like, what most people would consider a traditional talent, you're always going to look at it and wish that you were better because you're looking at somebody else's work and you're like, oh, yeah, well, yeah, I can draw, but I can't draw like I couldn't think of another artist off the top of my head. Well, I could, but like comparing yourself to somebody like Picasso or something like that is outrageous. So my brain was gonna be like, oh yeah, I can't draw like Jamie Foxx, and I was like, what? I don't think Jamie Foxx has ever like exhibited the ability to draw other things. Yeah. What in the gorgeous? Uh, Copy paste that, and then do that. First off, there is hella gap there. Oops. Where did that get pasted, dude? Oh, inside the group, but I was looking like, hello? That's too much of a shadow. And then, hold on. Let me test some stuff up here. Sure. Do that. We're gonna have the hat casting a shadow right there. Drag it up, and then this is more so going to be the shaded side. You lost connection for a second, but you're back. Welcome back. At the face shadow. So we got that one out of the way. Kind of do want to do like some regioning on his face. So something like this. So first off, let's get rid of that. Secondly, pull that down just a bit. Shade in Mr. the Rapper. So what's for breakfast anyway? Anything good on anybody's end? So under his lip or under his nose to his lip, that's where another shadow should kind of be. And then we should do, I mean, he doesn't have a realistic neck, but at the same time, there should be a shadow there. Uh, 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 do that. Make that one just a little bit harsher. Eat a big head cup of coffee again. Like, you keep this up, the big head cup of coffee shop, they might have to sit up here and soft ban you. They'll be like, Miss, we gotta cut you off. That's too much coffee. And you'll be like, I just need one more cup. Do. So group those up and then make that into face shadows. Uh, uh, uh. I mean, I think I like it better now that I've thrown some of that on there. I will say, I still butchered the fuck out of that hand. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's at least coming together. This one is gonna be hard to determine. Oh, I also have to sit up here and technically make this darker. So technically, I shouldn't have done that like that. So this back quad region right here, that's gonna be darker than any shadow that I do over here. In that area, roughly, that's about what I want. Oh, woo! It's one hell of a stretch, dude. So I think I can get what I want there. I'd say maybe the neck part should have been that dark, but eh. Prevent some pixel bleed as much as we can, right? Lighter shirt shadow. Darker shirt shadow. Okay. That feels about where the shirt might end up. Mm, 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 mm. Not that much. Something like right in there. That feels like that'd be the right amount to have for the shadows. Or like the darkest part of the hat. So then I kind of have to replicate this movement throughout the rest of it. In terms of like coloring. Do do. Okay, cool. We fixed that without too much trouble. In terms of like having to flip pixels and stuff like that. Side note, because I haven't prompted it in a second, if you guys aren't checking out the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you did, as we've been putting up shorts all week. We put up a long form video like last week or something like that. Uh, Point is, we've been pretty consistent on that front, so if you haven't checked it out, I'd appreciate it if you did. If you're not a part of the Discord, that's where we chill out. That's where we hang out in between streams and all that goodness. And then there's also the social medias if you want to sit up here and check out any of the other platforms I'm on. Oh wait. One last thing. Hold on. Do do do. If you're not checking out the second YouTube, appreciate it if you also check that out, as we just started that one up recently. So, you know, any love there is appreciated. But yeah, Thank you, dudes, for just chilling out here in the first place today. Mm-mm-mm. So take that off, and then let's sit up here and integrate it as much as possible. That's a thing that could probably be done better if I just used a brush instead. But yeah. I said probably. I know it could be done better if I wasn't using a brush, or if I was using a brush. It's kind of funny to me that how does this coming out? That's all I'll say. Okay. Get rid of those. So what is this actually? Okay, that is at the right mode or at the right level. Excuse me. Mode. Ah, yes. Edna mode. So I wanted to get some shadow here, but not like crazy amounts. So this is going to be the fun part. What's up, Coolio? How are you doing? This how I be looking at Coolio. This how I be looking at Coolio. That extra zoomed in look. What you up to this morning, dude? Not much, chilling. How about you? Hold on. Cause I just noticed that. I'm alright. Just doing a sketch request. Trying to finish up the Mr. Parappa. Which, I mean, we punch kicking our way through it. What are you noting down? Coolio say, yeah, write that down. Write that down. Do 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 do. What you got for breakfast today, Coolio, man? I know you had the hot links and French toast the other day. That me, you, and the Ed man were talking about. You haven't had it yet. Yeah, that sounds right. I forgot that it's still early for you. It's still early for the Coolio man. He's just waking up for his radio show. It's still early for the Coolio man. Yeah, people gotta be awake for me to get that. As I type loud as fuck on the keyboard. Coolio be typing loud as fuck on the keyboard. To sit up here and wake people up talking about stuff. Mm. Mm. Yep. I wonder if they gonna notice. Mm-hmm. I'm up. Mm-hmm. If I just type louder, maybe I get a sandwich. He said, I'm typing as loud as I can. Probably gonna be leftover Chick-fil-A sandwich and fries you got with the Chick-fil-A sauce. Did you get yourself some of that their Chick-fil-A sauce? Uh uh uh. Apparently my mom just got a ton of sauce. So yeah, probably got that. And yeah, I just typed fast as fuck. So it can get loud. Now that's fair. Uh, what? I know that they sell 2 packs of the bottles at like Costco now or something. Either way, uh, I think I might keep working on this. So, if I'm going to keep working on this, I do need to get up and take a break though. So, because what? It's been almost 4 hours at this point. Yeah, 3.5 almost. I'm gonna get up. We're gonna take a longer ish break, and I will see you guys in just a bit. And I'll probably come back and do some more of this. Hopefully, you guys get up, you stretch yourselves, and all that goodness. You have a good break. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, my bad. It took so long. I wasn't feeling the best, but we are back and we are cool. Do. That is back up. Yo, what's up, Oscar? How are you doing, dude? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, just I guess I'll classify it by brim shadow versus body shadow. A Growlithe Getaway. Oh no. Medium, shadow there. There we go. And then that's our light. Ah, yes, Badier. Badier. Weird ass spelling motherfucker. We're just gonna make all of that into one thing. Shadows. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. I guess I could have did a gradient and just pulled it through like that, but actually, let's see. Like that's something that I didn't necessarily think about, but at the same time, woo. Let's do that. I hate that you pop up on the second screen, considering that's all the way over there now. So, that's a bit inconvenient. Yo, Saint, thanks so much for that host raid. How are you doing today, dude? What's going on? How's your stream? If you guys aren't checking out Saint, please give him some love. He's played some of the Resident Evil Requiem. He's done some of the Magic the Gathering. He's also done some just chatting and the likes of some of the Hearthstone. So definitely give him some love. You're well? That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, okay, so a gradient might be the option. Yeah, to anybody coming in, hopefully you had a good time over Saints. Today we're just doing some art and chilling out this morning. So hopefully you guys enjoy that because ooh, we're trying to figure it out as we go along. So that's where that one is. You have to finally get to work. Hopefully work goes well for you, dude. It was good. You woke up early to stream some Resident Evil for a bit. Now that's fair. That game sounds like it has a hook on everybody right now. So appreciate it. We'll be back and forth. No, for sure. Thank you. And hopefully work goes smooth for you. So hear me out. This gradient kind of worked. I don't have to worry about the tonality of her mapping so much. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll do that instead of what I was doing. For stuff like the shirt, I can't do that as much because it is sectioning off. But stuff like the hat, where it's just like a flat plane, I can definitely do that. Okay. Take this back up there. Do that. Put the gradient back on it. Yo, Havoc. Yo, Raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you guys had a good time over there with Havoc, but I know you probably did. What are you up to? Thank you so much for that host raid, by the way. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm insaneapplejackz, and today we're just currently doing a little bit of art because I had a viewer request, so I figured I'd get to it and finally work on it. Do. Let me see what you were doing today. Do. Get the shout out in. Sorry about that. I had to tap through. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Havoc, check them out for some of the Kingdom Hearts 3, as well as some of the Dragon Ball Fighters, and a bunch of fighting games in general. But give them some love, go check them out, and yeah, they're pretty chill. Did you have a good stream? Slash, do you have anything good going on today? How do I feel about Deborah? I mean, it's another Majin Buu saga unit. And I mean, to be fair, we kind of need one of those because every time we get one, they sit up here and throw out the last one out of rotation. So the team could use it specifically for Buu saga, not for like power absorption. You're upset that he leads zero Buus? I mean, which I guess makes sense though, considering he's the subordinate to Buu. So like him being a Buu saga lead, but not a Buu leader. It's one of those things where it's like, it makes sense. I don't know. It it's one of those things where it's just like, oh, cool, a Deborah lead. That's not that it's out of nowhere, but the same way that everybody felt about that Android 16, where we just haven't had one in so long, it felt like the most random pick. Let's see. I mean, he gives none of the Boos 220, only the 170, which ain't enough these days. I mean, kind of depends what you're fighting into, and then like the other thing is the Boos themselves already issuing that, not necessarily the whole situation with Deborah's leader skill. Yeah, like 170 is falling behind, but it's on par because it's not a 150 skill. 150 skills, I've like if that's your max, I feel like you're getting outpaced now. 170, you can do it if the team is right. And that kind of becomes the thing because you have units that have been easy aid to 200, 220, and it's like, oh, your passive should make you good now. Your active has been reworked to make you good now. And it's like, no, no, even though you are now a new unit, you still blow up. There are new units that are coming out, and it's just like, you are still getting blown. Aunt Buhan deserves better. I mean, a lot of the characters inside of certain character categories deserve better. Like, that's just their thing. What is it? It's a category that fucking Vegeta's always on, and the thing that they do is Vegeta Trunks, Vegeta Trunks, Vegeta Trunks, but they always Vegeta Trunks it, where it's like they come out 2 or 3 packs apart from each other. So they're never good at the same time, or if they are good at the same time, then you're still missing 4 other units on the team, and you're just kind of sitting there looking like, okay. So I don't know. It's kind of the same thing where people got mad at 16, and it's like 16 is still the best Android lead that we have right now, even if he doesn't cover so many bases of Android. And like that's the stupid sucky part. Like, he's a good unit by technicality. He sucks because certain people aren't on his lead. And it's not that he's not a good unit, it's just you don't have good units to pair him with. You wouldn't call him the best Android? I mean, he's one of the best leads on paper that we have. Okay, just got here, and first off, happy Thursday, all. Second, what Deborah do? You know what Deborah did, Ed. Also, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, we're talking about the new lead inside of Dokkan. Deborah is the new featured unit, and because he doesn't reach certain things, Gohan Gamma, Piccolo Gamma. Okay, but the Gammas came out after 16. The Gammas came out after 16, and Gamma 1, Gamma 2, that's an easy A. 19 and Jiro, I don't have an excuse for. 17 and 18, that's an easy A as well. And I think that easy A happened. Yeah, that easy A happened as he released. So, okay, fair point there. I mean, it's a few days after, but it is just one of those things where it's like, Gammas? That one? Because it's like they came after him by what, 2 packs, 3 packs? Something like that. Also, I think Jiro and 19 have a lack of coverage on certain units depending on who you want to run. Granted, no android's going to be perfect, by the way, because I've been trying to figure this out. And there's just certain areas that certain android units just say, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, we're androids, but yeah, fuck you. Oh, that 17's good? Not on this team. You need that other 17. Well, when's that other 17 coming back? Oh, that other Android 17's not coming back for, too late. Damn. That pack? I love the too late pack. I don't know. It's really just hard to be a unit on certain teams. It's really just hard to be a lead on certain teams because what? Shit. I know Omega Shinron had his whole fucking run and all this goodness, and everybody was happy about that. But even then, people were complaining about Shinron's team. Not Shinron as a lead. Shinron as a lead, everybody could agree on. Shinron's team. His team got aged out. To which, there are still valid units on there. It's still a valid team. But if a large majority of your category has been aged out and you have to run 6 specific units or 5 other specific units, it's like, you're not a bad unit. You're on a bad team. Yeah, he's still top 3. I mean, he's taking damage now because they're trying to age him now. But when he dropped, let's be real. Shinron's team, like Shadow Dragons, didn't have too much going for it. Like, it's a top tier team because what he does for the team and certain units are still in rotation. It's still one of those things where you are missing a few things. Only beat by Super Saiyan 4 Boys and Daima. Daima is an ass team. Daima is literally an ass team. You either pulled all of the fucking anniversary units to make this work, or you're not playing Daima. Because large percentages of Daima is free to play. Like, what? There are 30-ish units on Daima now? Daima's so strong if you pulled them? Exactly. And that's the point I'm making here though. Like, a character is good if you have the character, but that doesn't mean like the team is good, because it's like, oh man, I'm sure you could throw Deborah at anything. I'm sure you could throw Deborah at something, right? And you would find a flaw with him, but it's like, okay, what's the flaw with him versus what's the flaw with his team? Because what? For Daima, you have Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, you have Goma, you have. Those are the 3 newest units. You have either 4-head Kid Vegeta, maybe, or It Goku, maybe, but they're both older now. You have what, Glorio, but Glorio's the oldest of them? Question mark. So it's just one of those zones where it's like, yeah, Daima's a cool team if you have the 4 newest units or 3 newest units, but even then, you still have 2 units that are on your team that are a liability. I think that's what made Omega insane to begin with, because all his team was old. What's up, Nat? How are you doing? 5 because Banner Piccolo is the GOAT. 6 if you count Do. Is that the fucking new Majin dude? The tech one? Okay. Even it, right? That's a scrape together, because that's 6 specific units you have to have out of 10 paid units, out of something like 30 free units. So, on one hand, while the new Daima characters kind of suffer from issues in their own right, it's like, oh, this unit just can't be hit, or this unit can't be stunned, this unit needs to be in 2nd slot or 3rd slot or whatever, right? The issue is also, hey, I'm 1 unit trying to carry a whole team, and even if you have all these units, like, if you have the other paid units that are old now, you're just kind of sitting there like, oh, well, I have a lead to make these guys better, but nobody's sitting up here and making up for his flaw. And not making up for the flaw of your newest character is typically what makes those characters sit there and feel so bad to everybody. Daima is only good if your team is Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan 4 Mini, Super Saiyan 3, Goma, Piccolo, and either Do or Super Saiyan 3 Mini. But did that make... Okay, so how does that make Daima one of the best teams right now? If that's one of the best teams, and it's only good if you run those 6 units, that's an issue. So that means that that's not just Deborah's issue for not leading the boos, right? That's an issue in general. Because that's a team that literally can't fail in an event. I'm just saying, dog. That's not just a Deborah issue. That's an issue overall from units getting aged out. And like, yeah, Easy Aing fixes some of it, but it depends on who gets Easy Aid and how they get Easy Aid. Nat, congrats on that 10 stream streak, by the way. Thank you so much for chilling out and hanging out. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself. My issue with Deborah is he's better off on Baby's team than on his own. And that applies for a few units, though. Especially when you're a triple lead like that. You're a triple lead, and it's like, hey, all the units on this team and this team are aged. Here's this 3rd category that you really shouldn't be on, but you lead it like a motherfucker. But also, you shouldn't be the leader, because there's a better leader here. So you're just a good unit to put on the team. that kind of happened to some of the Brolys that we've gotten recently, where it's just like, yeah. You're gonna go grocery shopping? You getting anything good? Brolys are weird? I mean, yeah, they are. But, but I feel like that applies to any unit that we don't get a lot of, not to Broly, because we do get a decent amount of Broly, right? That I'm just saying that also applies to any unit on the spectrum either way. If you don't get a lot of Deborahs, say this Deborah comes out, and then the last Deborah we got was 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Well, now he's the first Deborah, so he's the only modern Deborah, and while his things might not meet standard, technically, he's the better Deborah, right? That's the weird thing there. If you sit up here and you drop 6 Brolys in a week, well, you can't just drop the same Broly. You gotta drop Brolys with different effects and all this goodness. So, of course, 1 or 2 of them are gonna be weird. They almost 90% of the time are just Brolys. But I'm just giving you an example inside of that situation. Because it's like, we're hyper-specific picking units here. On both sides. We're hyper-specific picking units here. And it's like, it's just an issue with how they release units. Because we're getting a lot of units, but we're getting a lot of units to push other units out of popularity in a specific way. And the way that they push out those other units out of popularity, it's like, cool. So that unit that you just dropped last pack, you've kind of just screwed. Or not even. Sometimes they'll drop 2 units that go together back to back. But the issue is, hey, the event that you're supposed to use this character for, the character that supports him doesn't come out until the next pack when the event's already gone. You're restocking on everything. Your budget's $150. Well, hopefully the shopping goes well. Also, thank you so much for stopping through, Nat. Hopefully you have a good work. Or like Raph Broly's that has one of the worst leader skills in the game, so he's rarely ran. Not rarely ran, but I wouldn't say he's the leader of that team. Like, I wouldn't say he's the leader of that team. But he definitely has his purpose. I guess it depends on which Raph Broly you're talking about. If you're talking about STR Raph Broly, or wait, no, that's not a Raph. Cause what? It's Tech, AGL, Int for those. The Tech one? Isn't his main thing supposed to be explosive power? Isn't that the team that he's really supposed to lead? Which, I'm gonna be real, that's another situation of, hey, here's a great unit, here's a terrible team. Here's a great unit, here's a terrible team. Like, that's the perfect example of that. Because they gave us a Broly that could actually take somewhat of a hit. Not a hit, but somewhat of a hit. And then they sat up here and we went, yeah, by the way, here's the team you're on. I know motherfuckers are looking at us talk about Dokkan like this, by the way. Like, what the hell? Side note, if you're not checking out Ed, please check him out. He's done some of the Resident Evil Requiem, he's done some of the Dragon Ball Squadra, and some of the Sakura Wars. So definitely give him some love. I don't know, like that's just a weird one because it's like new units are always hard to put it on a potentiometer really for like how the community feels about it. Hold on. Hell, we have people on the forums currently complaining about how hard content is and the pointlessness of the loop of content. And they just got into the game last week by their own admissions on the Reddit, right? There are some dudes sitting up here complaining about how he had to sit up here or he was having a hard time doing an EZA event. It's like, bro, what? And then, like, on top of that, your whole team is free to play except for the good unit that you had, but none of them are rainbowed. Like, bro, what? You're not helping yourself out inside of this situation because you could have rainbowed the other units and gave yourself some potential. You have dudes that are sitting up here like, oh, well, this event is hard. And then they're using the newest unit, but then it just sits in a weird spot. No, you're fine. I mean, people that have just been over here sitting and listening to me mumble stuff about art are probably happy. It's probably something different for them. Well, you have to let it out one way or another, this guy. Coolio, what if I wanted to let it out by listening to ZZZ music? Coolio's like, I regret everything. Okay, bro. Do it. You won't. You right. Technically, this part. So you said you plan on chilling for the rest of the day. What do you plan on chilling on? Okay. Something like that. I guess I should gradient that as well. Because what I was about to do was going to be weirder. It was going to be weirder by a landslide. Side note, because I was thinking about it, has anybody tried the big arch yet? Considering like the whole CEO thing. And if you did, what'd you think of it? Gradient that. Yeah, no. And then do something like that. And then right there, have like the leg become darker magically. Yeah. Do 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 do. You know the funny thing is, Havoc's gonna see the short that I got planned later. Be like, but then why were you defending Deborah so much? And it's like, people don't understand. Deborah has a complicated relationship with Dragon Ball. He's a cool character. Sometimes. Unless you play in Squadra. Then fuck that man's. I don't know. What are you guys thinking of this Parappa so far? I know there are certain things that are, yeah. Well, what do you think? I don't know why my brain started thinking of Peter Griffin as I was up here shading these jeans. I just imagine him screaming, "Hey Lois, My genes are dynamic. Or some shit like that. There's a part of me that wants to make a part of the hat brighter, but then I know that means I have to sit up here and make other things brighter, and I'm just like, huh, type shit. That's piecing out okay for the most part. See, I'm getting into the territory where it's like I'm thinking too much and spending too much time on this. So delete the actual hat shadows. Maybe not. Let's leave them there, just so I have the comparison. Lock that down. Lock that down. We're gonna group that together. Totally not constantly hitting the caps lock button. Totally not. Couldn't be me. Has to be somebody else magically sneaking over and clicking the caps lock button on my keyboard right before I decide to type. I mean, that used to be the funny part to me. Motherfuckers would be like, why are you yelling whenever they see you put caps lock on? Shit, I'm yelling because I accidentally hit the caps lock button again. And I'm internally raging at it. Left leg, front shadow, thingy majig. Mm-hmm. 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 Pants. Wait, look, I was going to try to put it right over the left leg inside of that, and then I saw it. I was like, nah, fuck it. This is the pants category. Hold on, song out here slapping. Mm-mm, mm-mm. There it is. Finite, not to be confused with Fortnite. I don't think anybody was making that mistake, dog. So then, like, swap that up. All right. Maybe it works just a little bit better. I think that takes some of the harshness out of the shadow transition there. I mean, it's still gonna look wonk because of this, but that's pattern tucking at that point. Let's see if we can get it within a pixel, bitch. Let's see if we can get it within a pixels difference. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Oh, nope. Because then that messed it up down here. Hold on. Got some reaping to do. Gotta become the Grim Reaper. Okay, I gotta add another pixel there. Yeah, close enough. All right, that is how you change that. Cool. See, I remembered how to do it. It just took forever and a half ago since I said I was going to fix it. Put this fellow Parappa up here. You know, put like some stupid looking floor underneath us that looks stupidly stupid. Okay, so take this outline off. Gradient it, and then we're actually going to make this the darker half. Not like that much brighter, but I think I need another point here. There it is. Nope. Because that's one too many points now. Yeah, delete. They said that's what you get for trying to get fancy. Okay. Nope. 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 Shit. Just go back to the damn color. Just do the damn color overlay. Okay. You ever have to ask yourself, how the fuck do I look again? Our point could totally be smaller in this case. Also, it should probably be a circle to help out with that. As I say a circle and then I make an oval. All right. Put that in a group folder. That's Parappa himself. Put that on lockdown. Uh if only this was 3D models, then I could just sit up here and turn myself. Talk about, so yep, I was already there. I was already there, dog. Was the fact that I have to think about it now and go, well, okay, so how would I kind of look then? Out here on paved roads and shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. About to create a lazy man's background. Doesn't even need to have a background for this, but I don't know. Talk about some. I left me and Parappa this big. We were just having an epic rap battle where we were as big as the city. See, it doesn't make sense to kind of try to push this under either, because it's just like, well, if you try to push it under, you're gonna create new issues for yourself. At least with trying to figure out what you're drawing exactly. All right, cool. So drag that over. We just need to match that line up with that line. Something like that, more or less. All right, so is this Splatoon music? It's not. It's a mix of some Miku music and some other music that's by other digital artists or yeah, digital idols. So I mean, kind of. It's in the same vein. But what's up with you, Oscar? How you feeling? I mean, Splatoon music's good as hell, though. All my boys love Splatoon music. Ugly with it. Good, just at work. How about you? I'm chilling. Uh, just been drawing. Nothing too special today. It's been a pretty lax day, all things considered. So this is probably one of those things where my choice wasn't the best, but hey. Yeah, no, I hope work's going well for you. Make it something like that. Both sides of it hit. Where's that line? That's randomly. Well, it wouldn't be there because that line's below it. Good job, me. Oh, is that inside of here? Yeah. I guess that's one way to do it. If I sit up here and bury it below this and then I make like a background layer that comes back up through. Hi, welcome to Simple Drawings with Apple, where the drawing is never as simple as it should be. It's like, dog, you do this to yourself every time. Uh, okay. Let's do something to test out, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah. This would be a good time to do that. So, have that in there. Add a new point. Have the dark blues in there. Yeah. That's so fucking goofy, by the way. Alright, so pull the parappa group over this. I should fuck with the gradient of this just a little bit more. Yeah, totally. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that's the perfect angle to kind of do that at, though. Because why did I choose to do this? Yeah, that doesn't open it up much. So honestly, what could probably sit up here and cop me out of this is if I sit up here and instead of doing extra background pieces, put something in the foreground. And then we're quote unquote elevated, right? And elevation means, yeah, elevation means you don't have to sit up here and think about whatever else is around you. That's not how elevation works, Apple. I know damn well that's not how elevation works. So realistically, something like that. Then make the parappa group disappear so we can actually get this out right. So what? This then has to become here. Yeah. So something like that. We have to basically make a cube out of that. Okay. Cool. That works out. So now it's just putting it into practice. Do 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 do. So this is the part that's going to be a bitch to figure out where I put what lines. Thank you, me. It's like this isn't even going to look all that when I get done fucking making this damn stage. So get rid of the grass. That, and this are actually a part of it now. Then we could get rid of this line, this line. Oh, wait. No, not that line. Even though that's not a line, get rid of that line. Okay. So technically those are gone. Put that together. Okay. So that's technically the only line. Those are technically the only two lines that aren't a part of this now. Do something like that. Hide Parappa again. Okay, so now I need to go back into the orange layer, get something that's kind of brownish. Something like that. Do do do. Yeah, so we abandoned that idea to it. Actually, yeah, we abandoned that idea to a degree. Make that the backdrop for it, and then like black out the ground here. Bro keeps going live at 5 a.m. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I blame VLC. How are you feeling today, dude? Yo, what up? Not much. Getting a simple request done, or a simple drawing done, quote unquote. Your allergies are fucked up. Kiki is waging, not wagging, is waging psychological warfare. Yeah, for more treats. What do you think? Oh wait, what do you think of the parappa? Simple drawing stream. Hype shock. Hype shock. Why hype shock? Looking cool so far. I gotta put. Thank you, by the way. I gotta put myself in here somehow too, but yeah. Just trying to figure out if anything stood out. You're not awake enough to make a parappa reference. Parappa rappa, rappa rappa rappa, parappa rappa 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 rappa, parappa rappa rappa. You gotta turn yourself into a parappa character. That's gonna be so weird. I feel like that's the hard part of this thought. VLC, can I just say that this is me? Can I just be a little frog, dude? uh, how the fuck would a beard even look inside of this? Yeah, what you got going on today, though? Oh, you know what? If I sit up here and put gray under this, right, and then make that opaque, right. Nope. Lots of driving for work. I was gonna say that kind of make it look more like a floor. That was kind of working. Let's see. Because then I'll take off some of the darkness from everything else. I hope the driving goes well, though, dude. Okay, so one thing I do want to copy from this is the head shape. and then I'll figure everything else out myself. Wait, no. Let me get you out of sight of this big ass group first. Alright, delete those shadows. Face fill. Face fill to match. To match my soul, apparently. They say parappa characters don't have noses. You right. Who rocked the microphone? Got more bars than Alcatraz. I'm just a rapper to sit up here and out your ass. Alright, we're gonna hate this for a second. Uh do I want to do it in segments, I guess? Is the better question here. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, part of this is just for fluff work, though. Because I'm thinking about putting a hat on myself, too. So you are the problem child here, technically. Technically. That looks so fucking weird. There it is. I think part of it is I didn't like the amount of curl in it. Something like this, maybe? Ooh. Damn. Okay, so whatever I just did there technically prevented that from working. So, is that better by any means? Ish? It's better ish in terms of trying to emulate something. So, like, that's our first layer for it, though. Now we gotta sit up here and make a back layer off of that. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Okay, so was color match here. Ooh. Yes-ish. Like, yes-ish. Kinda. We might have something going here. Do that. I can shape fix. I think seeing it on the surface level set up here, it messed with me just a little bit the second time, but it's fine. And then make like a fuller back layer here. And then make it the other brown. There it is. Make that slightly darker. Eh. Actually, put that back. Let me sit up here and see something real quick. Do. But like, put it in between like that. Drag it down. Then we gotta do like some swap ups here. No, I want to see the full hat in reverse. Because I kind of want to see what reverse frog looks like. That frog be reversing all right. uh okay. Okay. We cooking. Those are intense. Oh no. Double intensity. Fucking yeah. CSM spoilers on the line this morning. Huh? Oh, Chainsaw Man. This is my fault for not reading Chainsaw Man sooner. Nah. Thank you for letting me know. I'm a stay off the timeline today. I'm a just stay off the timeline today. Apparently it's over. Over. Nah, bro. They ain't even finished animating your thing. You need to sit up here and like write FOMO chapters every time we sit up here and we like whatever they animate. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is turning. I don't know if this is turning. I'm gonna say that much. I'm not prepared. Yeah, that's probably correct. We shop at the same store. We both go to Urban Frog Fitters. Apple, the rapper. This guy. Ah, yes, purple horns. I like how it took all of me to sit up here and have to draw myself to sit up here and fuck up the whole game plan I had to stay organized. Like drawing Parappa, I was cool. Drawing myself, instantly, it went to shit. Oh wait, hold on. Killed the fill in both of those. Yeah, now I can see it. Thank you, chlorophyll. Chlorophyll. One of these horns is not the left one. One of these horns is actually the right one. There's a part of me that's like, I'm trying to make it look enough like my character, but simple enough too, because that's kind of the thing. So adding that style of nose isn't the right idea. So maybe I'd just be nose was like Mandy from Billy and Mandy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me look at other characters. Maybe I could find a cheat here. Nah, it's either button nose or it's like no nose. Those are the options. Unless I want to have a schnoz, like a schnoz ass schnoz. I mean, a schnoz ass nose might be the answer though. Okay, so that's Parappa's hat. I mean, you could still make yourself an animal or a vegetable. Parappa's weird. That's how the one sensei's nose. That's like how the sensei's nose looks. It's in style. If having your nose look like this is in style, I guess I never was in style, baby. Why is there just the angry moose guy? Why is there just the angry? Why is the angry moose guy a cop? You gotta have just enough room to have big ass eyebrows, right? Since I got here in the morning, you've activated one of my worst vocal stems. Yeah? I slam my fingers in the door, car door. I see. VLC trying to make my eyebrows look like that for real. Cause like that was, yeah. From the Parappa X Daffy Duck parody. You know, you say that, and that wouldn't even be the most surprising Daffy Duck thing that I've heard in the last 28 to 48 hours. Because there's this dude that I saw, and like his whole gimmick was kind of like making Daffy Duck parody songs, I guess. Daffy and like duck parody songs in general. So like I just sat there and I looked like, huh. Daffy out here for you. So I got little paws on my feet. Sometimes some to the underneath. What the fuck? Opie, 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 o. Opie, 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 o. You're working but lurking. What up, Apple? How are you doing, lady? Hopefully work's going well for you. Daffy Thug Shaker? Not the Thug Shaker. Not Daffy the Thug Shaker. Okay. Thanks for doing that, by the way. VLC, appreciate it. If you guys aren't checking out the Sweet Apple, you should go check out Sweet Apple. She's a cool lady. She's done the likes of the Marvel Rivals, some of the Fall Guys. She's done some of the Animal Crossing. She's done the likes of the, well, she has done the Boulder Skate, and she has done the Mario Party Jamboree. My brain was like, can I can't think of the name of the game for a second. I couldn't think of Jamboree. So my brain's like, Boulder's Gate. I was like, she's gonna yell at you for saying that. Oh. Oh no. I slammed. I see. I see. Uh I'm changing it after that. is kind of on style. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's kind of there. Mm. Crazy like all my do. I see the vision is coming together. I appreciate you for saying that, dude. How about now? Cause I'm up right now. Also, why is that your morning? Why is that your morning like vocal stem? I guess I can't judge anybody for like morning vocal stems because morning vocal stems be funny as hell. Talk about some. This is currently in my head. Because I woke up and saw a rap with a rap. You know what? You're right. Fair enough. Man, get me over here feeling like I should refund the other request and be like, yeah, everybody just requested over. You know, I think the one that Niku submitted that was Bongo Cat wasn't even supposed to be Bongo Cat. I think it's actually supposed to be Godzilla. And there's a part of my brain that's like, hmm. Either way. Okay, that's kind of too good for me not to go with it, though. That's kind of too good for me to not go with it, dude. All I remember is Farmer Miku. I did 3 of them, and then I kind of stopped doing them. And then I tried to do a 4th one, and then I didn't like how it was turning out. But it's like I either do it or I get rid of the fucking reward. I haven't marked them as complete inside the redeem list. Um, I figured that was only fair to sit up here and put more pressure on myself to actually do it. It was also valid because I didn't sit up here and actually post some of them because I don't know, I didn't super like how they looked. Damn. It started out promising, and then it didn't. Okay. It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah. Because I was saying it earlier, I wanted to draw Miku again. And I've drawn Miku again, and I think I've shown you guys what my physical, like, traditional style drawing of her looks like. But I'm still not super proud of that Farmer Miku drawing. Like, if I could be my harshest critic for a moment, it's kind of ass. If your love was a drug, maybe it'd be acid. If he would have set up here and followed that up with a line like, because it could take me on a trip, some shit like that. Well, and I get that's the implied there. But that's one of those things where it's like, damn, hold on. Bars. Not J. Cole out here snitching. Cole. Cole. How you gonna make your first line? You snitching on the homeboy. He said Pluto got like 20 girlfriends. I see. So that's the time you was on Cole. Me too. But McLovin wasn't the one that was out here getting the liquor for old girl. I mean, yes, by technical terms, but it was supposed to be his friend getting it for the hoes. The main character of the movie. I mean, it's one of those ones where that's technically the right bar, but it's also the wrong bar. Maybe I'm thinking too much about Superbad at 11:14 a.m., but I don't know. Ah, yes, the trip, Mr. Trippy Red. I mean, I guess I'll get an idea once it's filled in, but the more I look at this, the more I feel like a painting of a like a Russian king from the fucking 1600s or some shit. That shit's funny as fuck. Like, imagine Parappa the Rappa in 1600s Russia. Talking about some, he was out here with Alexander the Great and all them. I mean, wrong time period, but still. The more you look at it, the more it works. Appreciate you for saying so. Uh, is this chain literally just little circles? I just want to be. I just want to be successful. I just want to be. I just want to be success. So how did you sit up here and end up playing Parappa or the Rappa? Because I had a thumbnail already made by accident. Talk about something you got on YouTube, and this is the shit that you accidentally saw. Changed shirt color. Maybe not. Okay, okay. Shout outs Urban Frog Fitters. You've been hooking it up all night. Oh. Oh. Okay, I mean, at least it still got grouped. So I can't even be mad at it, at the fact that it got grouped. Okay. Do I have another idea for a squiggly line? That's probably the stupidest thing you'll hear all day. But hear me out. Sometimes you gotta motivate yourself to squiggle. Look, if you can't motivate yourself to squiggle, what makes you think you can sit up here and motivate yourself to run? Right. See, this is why I don't do no fucking morning streams, because my ass is built like a goddamn fortune cookie. Talking about something we get to talking in the morning. You sit up here and be feeling like you just had Chinese food. Open that bitch up and be like, the land from where you came from is not the land for where you are going. Thank you, fortune cookie apple. Like, no duh, motherfucker. But also insightful. I want the glow ray. He ain't lying though. Like, not that I ain't seen something like stankier than that, but like, you ever smell like okay, so science class reasons, right? Like, owls are crazy nasty when you have to like do the dissecting thing for that stuff. Like, hello? that almost that nah, that squiggle felt wrong, dog. That squiggle felt like a fucking parappa the rapper BBL. Let me remove myself real quick. I do. I was like, where are these other lines at? Is that money trees? Cause I said, but the one in front of the gun lives forever. The one in front of the gun. Do. Not the easy come up. Hallelujah. Pick a punch. How's it going? Cause the one in front of the gun lives forever. That's how it be. My bad for clearing my throat like that. I just thought about it. I didn't lean far enough away from the mic when I did that one. Not a dollar bill making that lame switch. You're eepy. What you mean you eepy? You at work. You can't be eepy. You can't be eepy. I'll be real with you. I don't feel like making the boats again. Hallelujah. Pick your poison. But the one in front of the gun lives forever. There it is. Now I got a better line up here. Swap up right there. I'm doing all this just to make the pants black out because I want black jeans. You're not wrong. Government cheese is crazy. Shoot, you eat enough of it, you might go crazy. In front of the gun lives forever. There we go. Black it out. That's our gaps. Sit up here and tone that down just a touch because that is like pitch black jeans. Got a big old fat ass. Do 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 do. Look, I'm be real though. Me and Parappa would have the same taste in shoes as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so let's sit up here and move this into position now. So I'm not mad when it doesn't work in a few seconds. Right. Because how I layer it out, I can't do that as a group eater. So let me put myself behind Parappa here. No, not in the Parappa group. Behind Parappa here. Okay. So about what I thought. Do 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 do. Yeah, I just thought about it because I'll have to sit up here and do some re-edits to the thickness of lines if I do this. And on one hand, I'm not super into that idea, but I'd say that's why you just start out at the level that you wanted at. But I'm be real with you. If I would have did that, we still would have ended up like this. Okay. Damn, bruh. You ain't gonna let. Oh, okay, that's just the edge of the thing. I was like, you ain't gonna disappear? Not the Ziltron. This is specifically what I need. There it is. Cool. I thought that was Yachty for a second. I was like, huh? Talk about have both my arms and both my hands inside of my pockets. Like, nah. Drawing one hand was traumatic enough today. So, minor fix there. I need to get this curve where it needs to be. Oh, because it's not in the right group. Minor fix. Gotta adjust the pants. Pants group. Pants group goes under shirt group. Oh no. Do. So this is why you gotta get your layers in the right order. Because otherwise then you're sitting up here making fixes that you don't need to make. Long way. Do. Because I see it, I have to fix it now. Otherwise I'll forget about it. But besides like forgetting about it, I'll see it at like the wrong point again later. Okay. Oh, is that the gradient layer? Yeah. There it is. That fixes that up a little bit. Hmm. I think I'm fine with that. The thing with the back of the shoe. Because, like, yeah, that is a thing, but also, uh, yeah, just also. Mm-mm-mm. I see the shirt piece there. That has to be fixed. Okay. And then we we have to pull these pockets up. Comically big ass pockets. That's that's my parappa to rapper trait. Comically big ass pockets. The deep pockets. You know that like that's the dream of every rapper, right? So like it only makes sense. You up to anything fun this morning, Ed? I know this is like an early career song, but this is one of those songs where it's just like it still holds up so well, dude. Not sure, just did my Squadra dailies, but wasn't the same luck as yesterday, so just chilling right now. Fair enough. Man, you sat up here and said that was your first game yesterday. I was sitting here looking like, damn. And what a first game. All right, cool. Yeah, the games yesterday were crazy. Well, I was surprised by them. Now that's fair. That's a game that definitely feels like it's time gated sometimes. So when I get on it at a time that's not the time I usually play it at, it's just like, oh damn, that went a lot better. That went a lot better than I thought, or you know. what have you. Do 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 do. uh we're just adding to the stupidity of this at this point. Do that. It's so goofy. I realized the opacity for both the stars aren't right. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my second arm. Oh wait. It's still lazy. It's still lazy as all fuck, right? But it's not two hands in the pocket lazy type shit. What if I put the second arm behind my head? I'm over here continuing the damn line. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm sorry, is there Phil here? No, no. Okay, cool. I was looking like that shadow looks like it's shadowing. That's why you don't sit up here and start messing with opacity, because you start messing with opacity, do you start questioning your mental capacity for this sheet. For this sheet. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, come on. First off, let me put that in a group. Damn. Damn. When you see the micros, going on. Alright, cool. Also, let me fix this one. I saw that kind of looks like a chromatic aberration, but I know it's a yeah, there's a pixel peak. And that's kind of what a chromatic aberration is. Kind of. Because it's the blending of pixels between like layers and sources, and it creates like this illusion of discoloration. Or not even an illusion, it is discoloration, but you know. Okay, skin. Can you get under? Yeah. I was like, get under the part that you need to be under. Only on camera. Only on camera. Silver Belly Jelly, thanks so much for the host raid. How are you doing? Thanks so much for coming through. Also welcome in raiders coming in from Super Belly Jellies. Hopefully you guys had a good time at Jellies. But I know you did. Jelly's doing some Black Myth Wukong today. They've also done some of the Dead by Daylight. They've done some of the Uma Musume, but they've also been known for doing some 3D art. So if you're not checking out Super Belly Jelly, please give them some love. Thanks so much for the host raid. Danny, thanks so much for coming in. How are you doing today, Danny? Mr. Danny Cole? If you guys aren't checking out Donnie Co, you should go check him out, as he's done the likes of the IRL streams as well as some DJing. Very cool dude, very interesting adventures throughout Japan and all that goodness. Also, is it Saratan? How are you doing? Sorry, I will raid and run because it's too late. No, it's all cool, dude. I know it's usually late for you around this time, so hopefully you have a good night. Yeah, thank you again for trusting me with everybody, and hopefully you get some good sleep. No problem, Danny. Uh, yeah, today I am currently doing some art. A friend of the stream had requested that. So I have a channel point redemption, and the channel point redemption is for me to do doodles or like drawings. And somebody wanted to see me versus Parappa, as sometimes I do rapping on stream. So sometimes you'll randomly catch me doing it. Uh, 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 uh. That's a pixel layer issue. I mean, I fixed this on the shoe that was visible on the right side. Also, let me see if I can do this. Build. Turn off that real quick. And then I could try to snap it on real fast. I hadn't had the translator on in a second because it was having some issues with running in the background. But let me see something real quick. Okay. So where are you at then? I see where it is. Cool, cool. There we go. Now the translator is back on. No, thank you dudes for coming in, and I appreciate you for giving me your time. Yes, I was saying today we are doing a drawing based on one of our channel point redemptions, where one of our friends set up here and asked me to do a doodle specifically of me and Parappa rapping against each other. But typically the channel point is just like people wanting simple drawings and stuff like that, so I felt like this one felt very fun. So I was like, oh, this would be a good one to return to since I haven't done the simple drawings in a while. I'm actually going to lighten that pocket up on the right side. Uh, because I don't think, like, yeah, nothing's in it, but it shouldn't be as dark as that pocket. It's hard to tell at this point if I'm just overthinking it and choosing to do more things because I feel like more things should be going on or what have you. Technically, I could put shadowing on myself because I have shading inside of the hat, and that's technically the cop out there where now I have to do the shadowing. Copy paste that. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing there. Or it accepted the wrong thing, I should say. Copy that. I want things to roughly be in the same route there. Or not same route, same range. Excuse me. Yo, what's good, DT? How you doing, dude? How's your morning going? Hey, shout outs to Parappa the Rapper. It is definitely super beloved. You're still sick as a dog? Shit sucks. Oh, man. Is it about the same as yesterday, at least, though? If you guys aren't checking out DT, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Marvel Rivals. He's done some Arc Raiders, some of the Fortnite, and also some of the Final Fantasy 14. Definitely go give him some love. But not too much going on, dude. Just trying to get this drawn request done. Uh, which seems to be always like the hardest thing for me to decide when I'm actually done with stuff like this. Under mustache, like beard shadow and stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the way that you separate that, though. Okay. See, we were thinking at some point when that thought actually kicked in. Yeah, the cough is rough, but we medicating and resting. Gotcha. I mean, hey man, I hope that you feel better. That definitely sucks. I was talking about it earlier because I was like, man, I another homie has the flu. Somebody came in earlier talking about how they were sick too, or they had just got sick, and I was just like, man, it's like what the homegirl had said. She's like, oh yeah, well there's a flu going around, and she was basically in the same case where as you, where she's like, I was feeling better, and then magically she started feeling it again. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, that shit is going around right now. I wonder what it is. I mean, I know there's always usually a really bad outbreak in this like in between portion of the season where the season's starting to break and all that goodness, but it's just really weird to see how it's taken effect of everybody this season or this year. have that go up there, come around here like that, and then just close it off. And then like straighten that out on the sides just a little bit, so I guess I should have it follow this a little bit more. You think you'll be going on today? Or is it an absolute rest day for you? You'll be on later? Oh, for sure, for sure. Just trying to rest right now before that, though. No, that's fair. Do. So, slight face shadow to the right side. Yeah, my bad. I'm jumping back and forth. I'm trying to walk myself through finishing touches or stuff like that. See what I actually felt like justifying. Uh, Gotta have a shadow to kind of match this. Well, you have to look over to see, because like YouTube music will be like that. Where it'll play a song, but because how the song was starting off, and it's been so long since I've heard this part of the song, like the whole song through, I should say. I was in here looking for a second because I had some Uzi on the other day, and as I was listening to it, I knew all of them were remixes for the most part, but I was just kind of looking like, oh, okay, cool. Left arm, do. So, oh wait, I tripped. I tripped right there. That's the right arm. And I just sat up here and put the shadow into the wrong group. That's why it's up there like that. Okay, so that makes more sense. I mean, I could sit up here and narrow that down just a bit and that would piece that together. Because arguably this is the highlighted side. So the only reason that's even there is because it's behind something. So I did it through Parappa's eye, basically. But Parappa's face also has the hat on it. Also, I see that now. Parappa's face also has the hat on it, so it's just one of those things where it's like I had a little bit more leeway with that shadow. Or I guess it's more leeway on this shadow because I'm basically deciding on it all myself there. Okay. Let's darken that up just a bit. Base shadow. Face shadow for myself. Up it just a bit, but not where it was. Because where it was kind of harsh-ish. Do. 37. Thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. Right pocket. Whenever you make pockets and you sit up here and say something like that while you're drawing, it's hard to not think about, or at least for me, it's hard to not think about like playing pool. Well, it's just been a while since I've played pool. I think the last time I played around a pool with anybody was for my homie's birthday date, and this was like a few years back. He wanted to go to like a pool hall, and I'm not that good of a pool player. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty bad. But it's just a fun thing to sit up here and do sometimes. I don't know. Do any of you guys shoot pool? And if you do, are you decent at it? The Santas. Well, let me join you guys in that. You're okay at it, but you haven't played in years either yourself. I don't know, Ed. I feel like you a pool shark. You might Uncle Phil me talking about some oh no. Is this how you play this pool game? What's a pool cue? You wish you were that good? Man. You know that was a good scene though, when that's like the iconic scene when you think about pool on television though. At least it is for me. I know it's not everybody's scene because a lot of people didn't watch Fresh Prince. But that's one of those scenes where it's just like, oh yeah. You suck at pool, but you like to play. Alright, we're all going to the pool hall. We are going to shoot some pool. It's also Apple and Parappa style about to hit the meanest. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. That's crazy. Okay. I'm just kind of free-forming this at this point. Also, I think that's that. If this world were mine. Yep. Hello, Luther. You don't make the rules? Ah, damn. Alright, cool, yo. All right, Applio. Applio. Damn, that's crazy. The new nicknames are on deck today. I should technically do a gradient pattern on these pans. Because of consistency, and consistency is key, and I hate it. Also, well, I got a second. Let me sit up here and advertise real quick. If you guys got a second, I'd appreciate it if you did check out our YouTube, as that is the place that we put up other content outside of the streams, and that is the best place to catch us for additional content. If you're looking for me on other social medias, that's where you can find me in terms of social platforms, whatever yours is. Um, I'm semi consistent on social platforms. I ain't even gonna lie to you, but I do post like memes. I'll post other thoughts on stuff sometimes. It just kind of depends. I have to remember to pause a little bit more because I have the translator on, so excuse me. But additionally, there is also social medias, like I said, and I'll post different stuff on there. So to like summarize that in a shorter form. Additionally, if you're not checking out the Discord, that's where we chill out in between streams. You can catch us there for anime talks, or you can catch us there for comics and other good things. It's a Discord. We just hang out. And then finally, if you didn't know, there is now a second YouTube. So if you haven't checked out the second YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you did. But yeah, with all that being listed out, I appreciate you guys for chilling out. It's also, I hope you guys don't mind me swapping it up with you by actually going to Luther after that song. Do do do. Uh Also, some people, I know the sentiment of what the song actually is, by the way, but like some people that are renting homes and houses, they need to listen to this song specifically when he said a room is not a house. Because you ever get on the marketplaces and see somebody renting out a room and they're like, yeah, a house. And I'm not talking about like a studio because okay, technically yes. But rather I'm speaking about how some people will go, yeah, you can have this one room inside of our thing, but they'll advertise it like it's the whole house that they're renting you. I see that on Airbnbs, and I think that's probably like the most annoying thing to me. I don't think I like the pants gradient so much here. Okay. Uh I'll do it on uppers still just to see. I think the outline thing that I saw. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. I was like, this next line's gonna be wicked. Are you gonna be love me? So that's a fixable right there. As long as I keep up on my momentum, that's a fixable. Oh god, it's the fact that I chose to do this in one run, by the way, versus breaking this up into segments. This is like if I would have broken it up into segments, I think we would have been good. Do 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 do. I had this song stuck in my head the other day, like for a decent amount of time too. Mary Jane. Classic Apple? What's a classic Apple move? Oh, the doing it in one take thing. Yeah. Yeah, nah. That's Def 1 right there. And I hate it because I'll try to do recordings like that too, and it's just like, ugh. At least for the shorts. I ain't gonna sit up here and say I'll try to do a long form in one shot because that's absurd. I'm gonna just do bing bing because I'm not doing that. Okay, so that's pretty solid. Now I just gotta sit up here and move it out. Say, give that boy the parappa rappa 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 style. Drop that as much as possible. So now it's kind of on par with where it wants to be. So the arms definitely need some work in terms of getting this filling right, but I think most of the other stuff we get in the range that we want it. Let me delete that node and then straighten this node out, and then we could pull everything back down. Okay. There is no sticker cutter that would actually like to do this, by the way. That's the weird thing about some of my designs, where it's just like, yeah, that'd be fun to have as a sticker, even if it's just like for a personal use type thing. And then I sit up here and I look at the stuff that I kind of do. It's like, Sticker machines would not love this by any means. Right there, maybe? Uh... Do. Slide that off. Guess slide that off. In terms of notes, I think I cleaned that up for the most part. I mean, I still got to do this side of the hat because that's not precise. Trying to debate if I want to sit up here and just round these nodes out. Delete that node. Yeah. Yeah, that makes that a little bit more friendly. Nope. Uh. Hmm. Yes. There it is. And then move that there. I think the last adjustment that I super need to make to that side or to Parappa is this arm here. And it's just more of getting the right ratio between this neck and yeah, that. Which deleting the node actually set up here and helped us there. Uh, uh, uh. I guess I need to do it to myself as well, but hold on. Yeah, what's up, Lucky? How are you doing, lady? What are you up to today? Put that at the bottom of his kit. Yep, cool. You're all right? How about me? I'm chilling out. Uh, you're working at the moment? Hope work's going well for you. Anything fun happening at work today? Yeah, today I'm just doing a little art. The Jeff man did one of my requests, so, and this was forever ago, so I'm finally getting to it. Work has been hectic. You're just trying to survive. I'm sorry to hear that it's been hectic. Hopefully it tones down for you soon. I mean, unless you like it hectic and survival, I don't know. You don't seem like the type, Lucky, but for some people that's when the job's the best, right? No, I hate it. She said, "Don't you dare. Don't you dare sit up here and say that I enjoy this job like this." Yeah, so Jeff's prompt to me was to draw Parappa the Rapper having a rap battle with me. So we're giving it our best college attempt. Which I didn't finish college, so that should sit up here and tell you how good of a college attempt is. Okay. I think I got that outline mostly good. You got any good eats today? You got any plans after work? What's the haps with you, Miss Lucky? Besides work. Slash, if you guys aren't checking out Lucky, you should go check her out. She's done new likes of the Story of Seasons pioneer of Olive Town. They're going to Olive Garden. She's also done the likes of the Fall Guys and some of the Project Octopath. Can't just call it Octopath Traveler. Brain just always goes Project Octopath. Story of Seasons is fun. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. No, for sure. Hope the call goes well. All right, cool. Lock that one up, and then I technically have to do mine. I feel like that's going to be a styles clash, though. We'll see. Oh wait, hold on. I do have him off stage, technically. So, let me move him back into position first. He's going to be out of position still, because we're going to take him off the map. but we're gonna do this. Do it down there. Pixel layered it up. I don't want to start with the horn. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. That's what I get for growing horns. I started doing the outline for this and I got to the horn part and my brain was just like, Bowser? Do. I feel like this is once again just a I'll fix it in post situation. And I hate that so much. Okay, at least these make a little bit more sense because I didn't do as intricate of a leg on the inside for myself. Rentado, Rencito, Rentito. Rency, thank you so much for that host raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hopefully you had a good time at the Rent Man. Yeah, because he's the Rent Man. He's the Rent Man. Whatever he'll have you think, the Eggman theme song is actually about the Rent Man. And if you're not checking out Rency, you should go check him out. He's played the likes of the Resident Evil, Operation Raccoon City, and he didn't even invite me over to be player 2. He's also played some of the Silent Hill, the Banjo-Kazooie, the Donkey Kong Country, and just a bunch of other cool things. So if you're not checking out the Rent Man, you should go check him out. But additionally, if you're coming in and you're chilling out here, I am, of course, insaneapplejackz, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, and tonight we're doing some art. We're chilling around and doing an art prompt that somebody requested using channel points. So, boop doop. I'm kind of doing an outline piece right now, but what we're doing as a whole is a Parappa the Rapper piece. Do. Okay. Okay, 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 cool. Valid, fair. I see you pants. The pants just revealed the fact that there was a flaw there. And I appreciate you. Double appreciation there. I see that too. There's a few things that we figured out from that alone that made this where it was like, oh yeah, it was definitely worth us putting it on both sides. I was like, do I really want to do the dip there? And I think I wanted to do the dip, but it's just also like, okay. It's like I did want to do the dip there, but it's also just like, okay, cool. How do we make it work? Also, because I said it. Yeah. If you know, you know. Uh, terms of symmetry, it ain't there, baby. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Studying the patterns. Studying the patterns might have set up here and got it there. They say, so what is this node really for? Uh it's a fuck around and find out node. That's clearly what it stands for. I love how this started out as I'm just gonna sit up here and do 2 hours of drawing, try to start a project. Yeah, 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 yeah. So much for that. Yeah, what up, Rincey? Help. What am I helping with? I mean, besides the audio stuff, because we didn't link up last night. Hello, not help. I don't know, Rincey. Are you being attacked? Has the short one claimed you? Not yet. What up, dude? How you feeling? How was the Raccoon City? You're waiting for her? Tell her I said hi. She's gonna look at me like, the fuck? But just tell her I said hi. Dog, I've been live for the last almost 8 hours now. Yeah, I've just been sitting here drawing. What up, Base? How are you doing? I've been live mornings the last few days. Cause my schedule's fucked. So everybody that exists in the daytime is getting a special treat, I guess. You've been grinding comp inside of Rivals? What rank are you now? Hydrate? Alright, I got you. You feel that? Your sleep been messed up too, Rency? Time change. Mr. Good Guy. Mr. Good Guy. I will never ever get back up any higher. Oh, you're gold one again? I don't know. You know, it just takes time. Okay. Zero out. That outline for this would be funny ass merch. I'm gonna be real. This would be funny ass merch. You're still here? Was I not supposed to be? Apparently, I am the most surprising mug to everybody in the world right now. There it is. There it is. Hold on. I got some fills to fix, but how we looking? How we looking? You be working in the meantime, though. Gotta make you a sandwich or something other than honeycombs. Make yourself a honeycomb sandwich.
A sandwich with some honeycombs on it. Gotta put the honeycomb in the sandwich.
Also, if you guys aren't checking out Nat, you should go check out Nat. She's going to stream at some point. At some point. Soon, TM, as they say. Additionally, well, we are promoting stuff. No. Damn, I didn't have it up. Okay, cool. If you haven't checked out the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that's where we sit up here and we post other content outside of stream. There's also the throne. If you haven't checked it out, that's to stuff that supports the stream. By sitting up here and putting cash towards stuff there, you get stuff sent to me that does go towards stream or just other stuff that's cool. And then finally, that's the second YouTube if you haven't checked it out. So I'd appreciate it if you sit up here and gave it a love, because we started that recently. Thanks for the shout out, even though I've never streamed before. No problem. Is the One Piece real? Ah. Thank you for the latoms. Sup, Spoons? How are you doing? What's going on with you? So I saw an error here. The One Piece is real. Lurk. I see. All right. Now that bass is lurking, I'm gonna put a song on for everybody. I got you all. What a classic coming up next. It's a song that you're all gonna love. It better not be what I think it is. No. That song I sent you yesterday, I cannot play on stream. Despite what I'm listening to right now, I cannot play that on stream. That's just a funny ass video. See, I could, but a lot of people that don't know, because like a lot of people come through and they still don't even know. They're like, "Damn, I thought you were that Texas dude. I thought you were this, or I thought you were that." It's like, so if I sit up here and I put the song on and they don't know, we gonna have a BAFTA part 2. That's why I said, don't be shouting me out, because as soon as I go live, I'm banned in 30 minutes. This guy. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Last time I played fast with some friends, they kept making me go hunt, and they be van princesses. Oh nah. Oh nah. BRB, gotta get the short some food. Ooh, food. Okay, let me go back to fixing these damn pants. Because that's kind of what's keeping me here. Oh, booty. Okay, so I can fix that one without having to unlock anything. Rather or not, I will fix it. That's the question. It's probably how that happened in the first place. I know if I had any more pixel fixes here. I think we got them all. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. She takes her kiss. Her kisses on I'm X, but surely if what I'm feeling now, she takes. Really, she don't know how. Is it a crime? Is it a crime? And I still want you. And I want you to want me too. Do, do, do. Do. Okay, so I saved that out.
Battle. It's a battle. You gotta make sure that they know it's a battle.
Is it a crime? Do do.
Stage. It's a battle stage.
Do 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 do. I mean, technically, it should probably be more justified, but you know. Do 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 do. Oh, right. I was gonna check on these. That's technically an error. Technically. Yeah.
Ooh, drug off.
Uh, blend that. If you blend that, that'll sit a little bit better. And yeah. Hello, super apple eyes, not stupor apple eyes. Did I do the same over here? Nope, because I actually did a custom size or custom shape versus just slapping that there. Okay. Besides resizing, I feel like this is cooked. It's good. 22 good enough? 22 is not good enough. Do 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 do. So you're not resizing. Because I was like, you're going to make me do the resize that I don't want to do.
Okay.
You do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-hmm. This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. Do 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 do. Okay. Do do. Micro fixes. What sucks because that means I have to do the micro fix here too. The Apple, the Tory. What's up? How's work? How you feel? That's a shame. I just did it, and I'm like, okay, but how did I do it though? I think that's technically what I did though. We just curled it out a little bit so it would sit a little bit more flush. There we go.
You feel better. Go and eat soon.
What you gonna eat? Also, what you think? Well, hold on. I liked this at first. I know how I feel about it now. There it is.
Wet chili verde burrito. Burrito.
What does that girl eat?
She eat burrito. 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 She eating on a burrito.
Wait. So did the Rit pick you up, drop you off at home, and then you went? He went back to get the food, or are you in the car getting the food with him? Do 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 do. Okay. I know I've put more stuff on my playlist, but also the playlist is just gonna keep going either way. So let me see what else is going on. Do do do. GG on the Art Classic. Thank you, Coolio man. Hmm. That's an option. I think that might be a good option too. Apple gonna rap for us? No. No. Tori's gonna rap for us. Tori's gonna rap for us about her punch kick adventures. Once again, if you dudes aren't checking out Coolio, please check him out. He's done the likes of the Harahime. He's done the likes of the ZZZ. He's done some of the Genshin Impact and some of that Goddess of Victory Nikkei. But yeah, go give him some love. Okay, so one of the homegirls just started their stream and they're doing some Elden Ring. So I think that might be a good option to raid over to. Mostly because, yeah, that's the. I was gonna say I didn't have anybody art wise on, but no, that's just my pick. That's just my pick. It's going to be your album cover, okay, girly. Also, there's an image that would be my album cover if I ever set up here and did one. But my music doesn't make it far. Either way, dudes, thank you so much for chilling out and joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you set up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provide you with some form of entertainment. To new dudes here, thanks so much for giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you set up here and you gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper. I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Thank you for stream. Thank you for chilling, Tori. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, chilling out, hanging out, and sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you so much for putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat alert, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Leaving already? Wow. Nakoko. Ma'am. Stay for another 8 hours? Look, if I could do the next 8 hours from your house, I'll stream 8 more hours. Otherwise, I'm gonna work on something else. All fine. Nakoko said, stay for another 8 hours. Okay. Nakoko. From my house, at least invite me to dinner first. I mean, maybe I'll be making you dinner for stream. You see how that works? You see how that works? You showed up late? I mean, maybe I just showed up early. I don't know. But yeah, thank you dudes for chilling out. Unacceptable? Why is that unacceptable? You've been busy? Hey, look, I feel you. No, Coco, I appreciate you for working though. Yeah. Putting in links to stuff right now, and if you ain't checked it out, I appreciate it if you did check it out, as this is all different stuff that leads to things that I do outside of stream or stuff that helps with stream. So yeah, there's the YouTube and the second YouTube. There's the likes of the Discord where we hang out. There's the social medias. There's the throne. There's all that goodness. The throne has stuff that for stream. The social medias are other places you can find me outside of stream. Yeah, all that goodness. Finally, if you aren't checking out these cool people I'm about to put into chat, you should go check them out, because go check this girly. This girl here. Hey guys, did you know Nat was going to start streaming? Hey guys, did you know you should probably go follow Nat, because Nat's really cool, and Nat, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for gifting that sub to Nakoko. Nakoko, thank you so much for being here. Welcome back to the MVP tier of Bowling for Cereal. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with your preload for the anime night, the emotes, the badges, the extra spot inside of the Discord, and this month's made up reward, which happens to be 10 pounds of Lucky Charms marshmallows, 10 pounds of corned beef, and 10 gallons of green paint. So yeah, hopefully you are ready for the greenening. The Tory man, the Renty man. I'm blanking. But yeah, check out the likes of the Nokoko. Nokoko's done the Cult of the Lamb. She's also done the Pokemon ZA. And we're doing a stream from her house where I'll be making dinner, apparently. Go check out the DT3. He's done the likes of the Marvel Rivals, done some of the Final Fantasy 14. We got the likes of the Super Belly Jelly, who's done some of the Black Myth Wukong, as well as some of the 3D art. Very talented artist. No, put some effort to take me out. I mean, I could do both. I could do both. Until the 20th date or something? That's crazy. 20th date. It's a good thing I'm a negotiator. She's saying your cooking is an effort. You know, that's why you just put the spoon in somebody's mouth and be like, here, taste this. This motherfucking food is cooking. If you're not checking out Tori, check out Tori. She's done the likes of the Paper Mario. She's done the likes of the Animal Crossing, some of the party animals, and also some of the Bioshock. Check out Rincey. He's done some of the Resident Evil, Raccoon City, some of the Silent Hill, and the likes of the Balan Wonderland. Not saying cooking's not effort, but yeah, I'm listening. I just want to go out and dress cute and put on some makeup. I mean, all that stuff could still happen. But you know, and be pretty outside. I mean, like, all that stuff could, I felt that. All that stuff could still happen. But no, because it's not outside. I mean, let me get off stream before I say too much. let me get off stream before I sit up here and say too much. Okay, all right. It's been 8 hours. You know. My filter's starting to wane. Oh no. It's going away. Oh no. My fuck around and find out senses were kicking in. Who's making me blush? Blush? Hold on. No, what? Hold on. We here. We stuck it. We walked in. Go to sleep. I assume you haven't slept. 2 more hours of stream. Y'all crazy. Y'all wicked. Look, y'all extended the stream as long as this conversation goes on. After that. After that, no more promises. Okay, 1 more hour and 59 minutes. Damn, 1 more hour and 59 minutes. Crazy. 9th date. Tori, he's saying he doesn't want to take me out for a first date. Can you believe this, man? Whoa. What are these allegations? Whoa. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. And you know what? Tori gonna be over here like, Tori said, I can't see who's talking. I can't tell. That's Nicole talking. That's Nicole talking. I'm gonna give Tori a second to respond, and then yeah, for real. Because I gotta get back to editing. This guy Apple edit again? I don't know what you're talking about. Ed, what are you talking about? What? Take Coco on a date, Apple. So, I knew that was going to be Tori's response. Whoa. Allegations. So he does it constantly? I do not. I'm just a silly dude that sit here and say shit while I do art on stream. I don't be doing nothing. I only leave my crib for photos and food. That's crazy. Look. Y'all out here trying to get me in trouble and shit. Let me hit that raid button. Let me turn, as Drake says, let me turn my bitch up. Oh my god. Once again, if y'all got the, don't blame them. Oh, okay. Okay, Nicole. Those were my own words? That was, what? If you got the emotes, copy that. We raid out. I gotta go negotiate or something. I gotta go negotiate or something. And Nicole, in the meeting room, 5 minutes. Tori talking about some Gwen Coco. I take you on a date. So you can wear mini pretty summer dresses? Bet. Gotta be a mediator off the records. You can't be having the records out here on the records while they on the records. You know, look, it's gotta be off the books. All right, peace.